is now where a man belongs and will remain an inspiration to us all. Thank you.
Some of you know me, but many of you don't. My name is Brad Nelson, and I've been Paul's editor slash post-production guy slash manager for many years now, ever since his channel was very small. I had the great privilege of having Paul in my life and having him as a friend. He's a very generous and kind guy, and told the best campfire stories. He's positively influenced many people's lives, including my own, and I'm very grateful for that. We are going to be continuing his legacy by uploading videos on this channel eventually, and continuing to educate people the way that Paul did. But you can continue his legacy as well by sharing your knowledge with other people and your enthusiasm for firearms in the outdoors, and just by being curious and striving to learn new things like Paul did. Thank you for all the support that you've given Paul and the rest of us over all these years.
Do you even realize how lucky you are to be alive right now? To exist at the same time as Concord. You are alive at a time that people will talk about for centuries to come. You get to witness the biggest failure in gaming. Not only the biggest failure in gaming, but undoubtedly one of the biggest failures in all of entertainment. PlayStation just announced that they're already shutting down Concord in 3 days from now. That's the doomsday for all 9 people still inhabiting that barren wasteland. The game didn't even survive 2 full weeks. I probably could have lasted longer on a deserted island with only fucking coconuts to satiate me. This game just barely squeaked over a week of life. And life is a term I'm using very loosely because this game was never alive to begin with. It was dead on arrival. 660 all-time peak, and even right now with this news that it's going to be shutting down, not even those 660 people bothered to flock to it to get like one last ride in there, one little hoorah before it sails off into the sunset. I imagine most of those players probably already refunded the game because it was a $40 game that was a watered down, worse version of all of its free counterparts that it was trying to suckle from the teats of. It was an embarrassing flop that
Don't worry, you're just ticking the boxes to understand what happened. You don't really think we suspect you, right? Don't worry.
Reuniting under such conditions, affirmation unpleasant. A portrait of internal turmoil. You look troubled. Do try to think for yourself.
I can't recall the other person, but one of them was Hinkle. I can't recall the other.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomena. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta, too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler.
Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some...
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy? How could you let him?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. I know you're upset.
We're walking the dog.
We're having a walk. So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. We're looking for him, too. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on his own. Yes, well, Tabby isn't here. You see, Brother Arlen, I can't keep this up anymore.
Can you leave the talking to me next time? Let's walk and talk.
You're having a talk.
Why are you looking for a lost curio? I see. He'll be able to help.
Ah.
Careful. Fragmenting in this area is very unstable. Over there! As I thought, he's in trouble.
Got the piss filter on.
That's it. Execute the Mars truck! No limits to the Mars truck.
Rules are made to be broken.
Peppy, are you okay? That's me. What's up? She wants to ask you something about curios. I'll leave you to it. Adler, Peppy's in your hands now. Oh, about that investigation I asked for. Don't worry. I think I figured something out. Catch you later.
I think I missed something.
So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Too abstract. Well, there's beauty in the abstract, I guess. Have you the Department of Ecology head? Huh. She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either.
Huh? What did I say?
Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis, but it needs verifying. Let's call it a day. Wait for me. I'll be in touch.
Adler seems to have gotten the lead, but what was the information I forgot? And from whom? Let's go over it from the start. My memories of Arlen.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned if only there were some hints.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta.
I can't recall the other.
How's it going? Did you find the information? Let me see. Is that what Hinkle and... Hey, at least that counts as a lead. See? My researchers are correct. Just businesses. Some researchers have been questioning management and security at the space station ever since the invasion. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction efforts, but the researchers' disappearances have rattled them again. Yes, 4 researchers have inexplicably disappeared in a matter of days. No exit logs, no traces. People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. I didn't want panic to spread, so I suppressed the reports and told the security department to investigate in secret. However, as you can see, it's hard to keep secrets in a sardine can like this. Rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. I'm concerned someone's pulling strings to sway public opinion. Anyway, the most important thing is to get to the bottom of the disappearances. That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Are you helping Madame Bertha with something already? Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing you mentioned, and I'll look into it too.
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing I remember, the other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who the other person should be. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been...
I'm not that wonderful.
It's all taken care of. As long as the money's there, it's all good. Here's the account you asked for. It's legit and secure.
Sure.
You flip small scale. Best left under the table. But if you...
Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons.
Here too. My memories are just... Did my memory piece together irrelevant information? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
Why was I doing this again?
I say? What a wonderful... I'm not that wonderful. Just okay.
No need to be modest. At my age, you get a feel for intelligence. Though I confess I did hear someone say you were the shining star of the Department of Insight.
Sure. Can I help you with something?
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. How's someone like me supposed to make out the small print? I'm not getting any younger, and my eyesight is failing. Do you think you can... Again? How many times has it been? You're really pushing my buttons. Oh, another smart-looking youngster. Wonder...
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have a body but is alive. Isn't the Department of Ecology full of curio experts? That's got nothing to do with the Department of Insight. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who came back from a business trip said that the Cienjo Alliance has life forms like that. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I didn't mean I'd help you. The atmosphere on the Cienjo species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The Cienjo species Emily... Have you asked... Hmm? What did I say? She's not wrong. But that doesn't feel entirely right either. Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobide. I guess you could say that Wubbaboos and Heliobide are sort of like cousins. Both are types of energy life form. Huh. Now that you mention it, I have a wild hypothesis. Let's call it a day. Wait. I figured you'd come to me to uncover the truth. I'm sorry. Just as I thought. I'm sorry. I see. Could you also tell that Lady Asta was feeling... I'll be honest with you. It's been tough. The surveillance didn't capture anything regarding the researcher's disappearance. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances occurred. That means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable fire. When we made visits to the scenes, some of the witness testimony seemed to agree with this. The words they used were spontaneous combustion of the human body. Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start. Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's a... Send me a signal when you see traces.
I think she mentioned if only there were some...
Let me describe it again. Send me a signal when you see traces of it. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with the Genius Society. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go out to Asta if you want someone to help you.
Present? Like a gift? Or
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. My ears certainly are. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase.
Isn't she just a
with some
puppet?
Trinkets. Curious.
like, why does it matter if one of her puppets
until
disappeared?
Lady Asta contacted you. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts as compelling evidence now, does it? Affirmation. We can ask Herta herself. Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the NPC shuttle in 4 system hours. But as it stands, not a single soul can corroborate her story. Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias. Apologies, it's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. It is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. It can still help us reach the truth. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
What the hell is this, bruh?
And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection, an endless trove of trinkets and baubles, and yet she singles out one nameless ordinary curio? It's hard for me to imagine she would treasure one curio so much.
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it
It is
because
so
of its
funny.
relation to
It
the
is
Genius
ridiculous.
Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning to Herta. Yes. That seems logically so. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now.
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her, Lady Asta. Your testimony went out the window the second you, however. She decided to hold her tongue until now.
I remember now. Back then,
That's enough pretending. However, she decided to hold her tongue, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style? Conjecture. Asta chose to stay silent. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio. However, then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
What?
yes, to get more information about the curio. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended I seek out a researcher who could help.
Then you said you asked, however, she decided to hold her tongue until now. So what's the story? Conjecture. Asta chose to stay silent. Then you said, however, so what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta the one hoarding secrets like they're going out of style?
What? This?
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. So what's the story? Are you?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because of her position.
What could be more important than Herta's safety?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio to become involved in this. I should consider him one of us. It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction? Or is Asta
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management ever since the Antimatter Legion's invasion. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal strife.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. After all, the Intelligentsia Guild's representative wouldn't be linked to the space station, but would still share the IPC's position. They wouldn't be partial to anyone. but would still act for the space station's benefit. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon Arlen, head of the security department. Clearly, though, it bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked. Cut the act.
Your correction. There may be a correlation.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yeah, clearly, though.
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking them together.
Clearly, though. It bears no connection to Herta's puppet being attacked.
What, this?
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what?
There should be evidence. Arlen, the space station's But that's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also reported the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person, then this is...
We'll see in the main control room.
Harrigan News Flash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Pectora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel terror and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame Mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, It's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames. The destruction of trust. I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we send the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage.
It's still early. Where to now? Hmm? Noise.
security department will do whatever we can to help you.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships. We didn't find anything odd. The Annihilation Gang are a group of die-hard thugs. They might be attacking indiscriminately.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and tell them you want to know the relationship between these people. I don't know. That depends on your friend.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
He disappeared too. I didn't really notice at first. Adler's difficult to get a hold of at the best of times. But it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Controls room. He was with Gwen Sherling from the Department of Informatics.
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't confer his knowledge. Intriguing and frustrating, to say the least. If his disappearance is also related to the case here, then maybe he really did stumble upon something important.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life forms. Duke Inferno is also an energy life form. Coincidence? We need to investigate this.
He disappeared. He's been acting really weird recently. Always researching stuff like spontaneous combustion, supernatural activities. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him. He was talking to himself.
What did he talk about?
He kept saying the word phrase.
Phrase.
Who said I wanted back? But if you want to find him, he was reading this booklet the last time I saw him. I don't know exactly what he's searching for, but
You're all, uh,
Your countenance suggests tragedy. So the researchers who disappeared are at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the lives of a few Genius Society members. I'd say it contains some interesting information. It's time to go back and chat with Lady Asta and Mr. School.
story in your own way.
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video from spreading. The incident hasn't grown any bigger, for now. How are things with you?
Less than promising.
Or to use a different phrase, we're in deep trouble. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and evaluate the situation. From the data we've collected, there are 3 avenues we can explore. First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information. The next angle is what the victims have in common, as tasteful as that discussion may be. Last is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous human combustion. The link between the 3 is first, Adler's disappearance.
Adler also.
You think that Adler's discovery drew indeed. First, the next angle.
Distasteful discussion.
A mere glance at that background would indicate, however, after browsing through their online Lady Aston must the next angle is what the victims have in common. This tasteful last is the abilities of Duke Inferno. During prior unrest, instigated by the Everflame Mansion, some testified to seeing miscreants materialize from the Inferno. The flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property, and this property is the secret behind spontaneous human combustion. Look, the answer is right there. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous signs of flame behind.
I understand. So the
Tenuous connections. This booklet describes a kind of fire that can... The kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Hurt has been searching for. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Shirley said, Adler kept muttering about a phrase before he disappeared. I believe this word was actually phase. He saw Member 29's so-called research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the Phase Flames, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved.
We don't know where the victims went,
But Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester.
once the seed of unrest is sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack.
It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared.
What would happen
If someone realized their similarities,
I need to know more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
we're running out of time.
This.
No, it isn't enough. Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses.
If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Oh,
Could it be?
what is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not in danger. Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial phase flame, lacking any phase shiftability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station.
Find it, and we'll find a way to bring her back.
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers. When the fire fizzles out, his malevolent plans will vanish without a trace.
I will head to Curtis' office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
The infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The waves wash the flames. You must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash. See? It's still in the space station. Like Scrollum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with common prey? Hunt.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space
It's shifted.
Just a scratch.
You can't hurt me.
Prince. Test.
This is our chance.
Yeah. Nap time. Rules are made to be broken. Execute the Marastruck!
For the fear of the mediocre. Knowledge, the measure of truth, and falsehood.
This has nothing to do with you.
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't maintain it anymore.
is the soul and bone.
Seems like this.
Just a scratch. Just a scratch. Execute the Mars drug! Yes!
Zero points.
Chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the Sirius Legion was unable to cleanse this place. But next time,
The small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire.
Oh?
The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we? Francis?
Let's make it quick. It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You could have surrendered. No one missed the monster. By the order
the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck! Yes! Let's go.
Just a little something.
Much better. It's time.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong. I'm asking questions.
No amnesty for Marstruck. This is our chance. Yeah.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
That'll take more than medicine. No, please.
You could have surrendered.
Fast. Zero points. The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts.
Execute the Marastruck! Yes! It's time. Let's go.
That's better.
Motor function is still stretched. Rules are made to be broken.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Much better.
Your answers?
Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Naughty child.
Much better.
I'm okay.
SAS Percipi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
No amnesty for Marstruck. By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck!
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Much better.
Me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Not bad. 5 points.
did. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam, but there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself. I've been waiting.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Screwham. But to explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already have the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake, affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic, a third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the phase flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Screw. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure. I can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor. But maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Screwlum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you are as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, The ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, the space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind,
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
it is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
Bruh. Still 4 days. That's actually crazy. I missed it.
Looks good.
When the master diviner gets there, are you ready?
It's still early. Where to now?
Ah, you're back.
A person's footfall reveals a lot about their strength and emotions. Much like how a person's breath may serve as an indication of their overall health. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. And now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight. The conclusion. Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine foresight?
You're back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast. Done.
Shoo. Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission now. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. At
definitely seen her before. No cure. Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please, take...
What did she even give me?
Thank you for coming on such short notice. My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seat of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring? Thank you. This is the medicine.
Is this the...
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west. She's stuck.
Hey, what you looking at, Outworld?
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this.
Yeah, get lost. Stop yelling and help me up already.
They use some kind of hidden power.
That's right. If you hadn't...
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch. Oh, shut up!
I'll let...
Yeah!
They always laugh at me for being blind. Oh, don't you? Things are bad on the lot so recently. Don't you must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Why does she wander about alone?
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine? She reminds me of myself. If I was ever injured by bullies, or thank you for looking after the child. Yes, I will prepare a healer's note. She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go. you admit this crime? What are you looking at? Let's go. It's time. Let's make it quick. Yeah.
It's alright. Everything's fine. You don't need to be scared anymore. Is that why you're crying?
Because
So,
I'm not trying to console her. Walking alone in the darkness. Every long life species. She can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. Yes. In the meantime. You're right. Good. This place is too dangerous. Thank you again. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. That's the reason. For long life species, these things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, the impairments of short life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Cienjo natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. It's nothing. Thank you for sticking. Oh, I'd see you soon.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
Go right ahead. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
There you are, friend. I've been running so many, examining the exhibit. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Palette. And consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, well then, that's that. Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you in the true sense of the word. Tastes a bit strange. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up. Feels like I can't breathe. Ugh. This doesn't seem right.
What is your purpose for entering the seed of divine force?
There goes my head again. What's happening? No, but I can't.
That's it.
By the order of the Ten Lords. Execute the Marastruck!
Do you know who I am?
Big Diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken. No amnesty for Marastruck. Yeah.
No. Just a little something. Think anything of it. No.
Rules are made to be broken. What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt her! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay? Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried. You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon. It looked like you'd lost control, as if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Donshu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription, after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have? I'll put out a wanted notice for Donshu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this detin with you. It might just help you find this friend. Here.
I've got it.
Time to come out, little Deeding. I need. That's.
Master, stand back. Let me.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware. I said she's my friend.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me. The head. What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Sanjo Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pelletite? That which the elixir seekers that arrive on the Xianzhou dream of. The formula to immortality. To take it is to initiate the transformation from a short-life species into a Xianzhou person or an abomination, depending on your perception. Please believe me when I say that never once have I thought about harming you. I merely wanted to offer you the chance to obtain immortality and freedom. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, let us respectfully part ways. I have been thinking. The devilish archer author is not a benevolent god, nor is Merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
I better.
How did it go? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, take this as a token.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now. I was merely being courteous. According to my divination, you've hardly been here long.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult? Sharp as always. I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. No! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there! Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield? Jinyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me. After receiving the Ambrosia Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Lawfoo's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. But in the end, the alchemists were discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Researchers regarded poisons and mines. The more they pursued it, the more they longed for it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that? What huge elixir crucibles! There's still smoke coming out of them. This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve's Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one could know whether the combat was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knight's first assault was just cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles to stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, Their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you. Indeed, this demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The ambrosial arbor is taboo in Alafu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the general would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-lived species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality, one step at a time. I do not wish to be their puppet either. In any case, we do not walk alone and unhindered on our paths. Our choices define us and influence others. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kind of have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
not too late to practice holding my breath. Do you not If I told you I wasn't certain, would you... Nonsense! I'm very certain. 100%! Though I'm sure a little reassurance wouldn't hurt. You don't know what being Mara-struck actually means, do you? The healers believe that the Mara-struck condition is related to memories. Unsurprisingly, long-life species have long lifespans, but there is a limit to the brain's capacity. After centuries and millennia, a long-life species' emotional threshold becomes higher and higher. Simultaneously, their memories fade and become dull under the erosion of time, leaving behind only the most extreme and vivid recollections, which are almost guaranteed to be memories full of anguish and regret. Do you understand now? The fate of all long-life species is to no longer feel joy and happiness, left only with hatred and regret etched into the heart. Under such extreme conditions, a person's ego starts to crumble. And that is the beginning of the Mara-struck condition. Short-life species don't need to worry about this. Feel better? Phew, I do. I never had memories to begin with. No, you still don't understand. The condition isn't caused by memories, but by the emotional threshold having been... Never mind. You can regard it as a memory issue. I will come at once when the...
Got something else to do?
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering. Wait, Miss Ting-Yun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score. future full of potential. Word of advice. Don't expect too much from a puppet.
Your life is more important than his team. Go back. We can explain to the general.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look. Even you benefactors have probably lived longer than me. Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Nothing enough.
Nothing enough. I don't see what you're doing.
Customers?
It's not much.
Told you I could bite. Let's be friends. It's time. Try that again. Welcome, customers. Do you admit this crime?
Oh, it's the thing.
Let's make it quick. Reach the end of the story and move on.
Let's be friends. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
This is our chance.
Seize the moment.
It's time.
Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
We make a pretty good team. Turn it on!
Eh. Nyeh. I wanna fight both of you at the same time. I'm closer. There you go. Okay.
Execute the Marastruck! No limits to the Marastruck. Rules are made to be broken. Execute the Marastruck! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
In this gameplay itself, I just want to watch.
So, you succeeded in dowsing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Feet.
Dancho. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as chief alchemist, master diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Lothlorien creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid
the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no celestials on the scene. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice. Allow me to show you the Celestials were capable. Master So, unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Danshu. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits to the sea angel, resurrecting the Ambrosial Order, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all those Cianjou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-lived species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Cianjou-Lofum like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Cianjou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Cianjou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. You were not born in Hera when there are no nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
What? Disabled?
It's time. This is our chance.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Seize the moment.
Why is it disabled, bro?
Told you I could bite.
No merciful Medicus. Here I go.
Do you admit this crime?
Execute the Marstruck!
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
Thousand wonders to raise your spirits. Fight is one.
No one will take the Marstruck.
Welcome, customers.
It's time. Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard, son. Watch this awesome move. Seize the moment.
Order of the Ten, execute the Marstruck! Who's next?
Tough luck running into me.
Let's go.
Try that again.
Rules are made to be broken.
Shoot said. The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Snilleron said that. Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? Loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianjiao from within.
Yo.
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Shenanigans of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lord Ravager and
I can still use her.
single purpose to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianji.
Do you admit this crime? member of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be? Keep calm, all of you. This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together. My turn. You! You can't run. Try that again. Seize the moment.
You could have surrendered.
No amnesty for Marsh. This is our chance.
Told you I could fight.
It's time. Let's make it quick. Do you admit this crime?
Welcome, customers.
It's time.
Tough luck running into me. Let's be friends.
You are fortunate that Zephyr and Selenova never set their gaze upon Sienna. They have no qualms about doing our destruction on their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage, I'm not sure I'll steer the ship. My apologies for leaving so soon. I have a point to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain.
Execute the Marastruck!
Welcome, customers.
Do you admit this crime?
Let's go.
No amnesty for Marastruck.
Told you I could fight. Let's be friends.
It's time.
My turn. Here. You can't run. Welcome, customers. Tough luck running into me. You. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. You're annoying. 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Let's make it quick.
Wait, hold on a second. Are you really saying that Miss Ting-Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantelia, a name I've heard other nameless speak of in the past. She She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Tim Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun really wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Tim Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Fantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Fantilia's goal, to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Saluron in a Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Fantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that delve. Let's make haste. Nice.
to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large. It all happened so suddenly. But looking back, I think Mr. Yang was right. Ting Yun was behaving strangely. She was fascinated with the Abundance's creations. Since she was an Amicastor dispatched by the Skyfaring Commission, it's evident that there must indeed be a person with her name in the commission. We'll have to let the Cloud Knights get to the bottom of what happened to the real Ting Yun. As for the Ting Yun who accompanied us all that way, it's like what Mr. Yang said. Her appearance was designed to sow seeds of doubt among us. We cannot allow ourselves to fall into her trap. supposedly an ancient oceanic region transferred from the Vidyadhara home planet. After the Ambrosial Arbor was broken in two during the war, its roots were left gnarled and broken. Yet it never died. The Alliance decided to seal the arbor within Scale Gorge Waterscape, and trust it to the High Elders of the Vidyadhara, and rely on the power of long scions to constrain it. It has been so long. No one knows whether the seal remains. Even if it does, I doubt it will hinder that spectral Lord Ravager. I've reported the current situation to the Seat of Divine Foresight. He made no further contact after we communicated at the Matrix of Prescience. He said he had important matters to personally attend to. The situation stands on the edge of a precipice. We must trust in the General.
You're pretty familiar with this place.
Yep. The Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over.
Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right?
They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, it did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskip Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Susha.
Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There will be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The messages never get sent. The Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
Bruh.
I'm sorry. I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey.
What a huge cauldron. This Orient cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide, and refines it into
This will strengthen our position.
All the elixir crucibles that the Videodora helped to construct contain Cloud Hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
Uh-huh. But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, Cloud Hymn magic is just the beginning.
Vidyadhara Murajaka? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories? No. They have nothing to do with me anymore. No. I
doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. City Ottawa goes through cycles of life and death, existing forever in this realm. By the time you are the High Elder, my hatching rebirth will be complete, and I will be a child once again. Please take care of me.
If there's something terrible is happening in Steelgorge Waterscape, please don't go any further. Your enemies are waiting for you.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here.
You didn't see that then, and won't see that now. As headstrong as you always were, it seems you already made your decision.
He's here.
Right on time.
That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me.
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here.
It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape?
Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I have nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jin Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. is for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou.
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice.
How are they gonna let us fight this?
Fighter Lune. First it was the Stellaron hunters. Now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou.
I have no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the Shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
You're not getting away either.
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka.
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins. Fail. Defend you.
Strength I wish not to use.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy? Fail. Defend you.
You're all in on it.
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy.
Can't do it any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone.
This isn't over. All of you listen to me. Stop.
Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
Just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Lafu's hotshot general.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou.
Yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me. My task is complete. That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Luminescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-lived species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfang this past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfang was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, and exercising unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you that...
You did, but to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without war. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Dongfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Dongfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfang was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Dongfeng is no more. Now, there is only Dan Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of abundance, the Stellaron Hunters, and the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. But I never anticipated the Antimatter Legion. The hunt is far from over. Yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath, even if it means the end of the Law Fu. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Phantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellalon crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
As recorded in the ancient texts, this body of water was brought by my people from our homeworld. It formed part of the roiling deep. It is as pure here as it was there. Our dragon ancestors nurtured us with the water of life, and bestowed us with the permanence of the Vidyadhara.
Do you know something? When Don Fong committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavored the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated him, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the High Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Fong against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara was sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper. Your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go.
What is he? Oh.
Search.
Told you I could fight.
Follow my charm.
Heaven's search.
This is our chance.
Told you I could fight.
Tucker move. Conflict is pitiless. Heaven's search. Price.
Tough luck running into me.
Follow my charm. Heaven's search.
My turn.
Is that it? Heaven's search. Tell me. Show no mercy. Heaven's search.
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The seats of divine foresight will make the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan,
The ambrosial armor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the armor to disseminate the power of the plague doctor and turn the Lafu into a hell of undying abominations.
that is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Is that Don Han? You are Don Han, right? What's with the horse?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
He does? He does? He does?
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests, when you first appeared on the Lafu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Lafu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Law Fu, it would be foolish of her not to ask Don Hong and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Law Fu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help, but I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Don Han?
Thank you, Don Hong.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Law Fu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation drawn, and on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the Plague's Author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Law Fu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge Waterscape Delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Don Hong. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Don Hong's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Don Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Law Fu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree.
That's crazy.
What happens next is in your hands.
You scared the heck out of me. For a second, I thought you'd annoyed the general. It seemed like you were his prisoner. Here I was, thinking of a plan to kidnap you, when it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express? Aw, how sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Sanjo heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Don Hong.
Has coming here triggered your memory. Release your full potential. The power you carry is the key to opening a way through to the Ambrosial Arbor.
Imbibitor Lune's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before. Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quartet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes. Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Vidyadhara reincarnation
really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
I thought to the knights. It'd be so funny, they'd be like, oh my god, what is going on?
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home. You're a member of the express crew, Danheng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
That's actually crazy though.
The annals mention that Scaleforge water samples was the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Vidyadhara used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to it. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jinyuan. General, are you planning to face Antilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
That's me if I was
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers. But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you to the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
food. If I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Cienzo ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
March. Stay with the group. Don't rush off.
We meet again. A pleasant surprise.
I will choose my own path.
You need to heal, bro.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take. Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to carve the Kosher armor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the armor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the grave roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Wow, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
I didn't even see this. there a chest here?
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
In that case, then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
Can I change this form? Nope.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tinyun?
I received word from the crew. The depth of Venturi's infiltration, along with meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against.
I've no interest in the conflict.
You could have surrendered. Let's make it quick.
Too late to repent.
It's time. Let's go. Yeah.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
They will never know. Keep quiet, Inshin. This will make us even.
I'm a short-lived species. Do you think 2 hours isn't enough? It will be done.
That's them Feng's voice. But what about the other person?
You could have surrendered. Let's make it quick.
My turn.
Too late to repent. Worth our while.
You could have surrendered. Let's go.
Told you I could fight.
Fighting is meaningless.
Do you admit this crime? Let's make it quick.
You couldn't have done it without me.
getting lost.
In comedy. I've no interest in comedy.
You could have surrendered. This is our chance.
Told you I could fight.
Me. Fighting is meaningless.
It's time.
No interest in combat.
Do you admit this crime? Let's go.
Finders keepers.
Keep at it.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marastruck!
Try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken. The Marastruck. Yeah.
Fighting is meaningless.
You could have surrendered. Let's make it quick.
Tough luck running into me. Here.
It's time.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
My turn.
No no interest in come.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Okay, let's head to the third seal.
What is this?
Miss March, I would advise you to refrain from interfering with the Vidyadhara.
Huh? The Vidyadhara? You mean these pearls will turn into people?
When the life of a Vidyadhara is over, they return to the ancient sea and form a shell, before emerging anew. This
Whoa.
You could have directed. Let's make it quick.
Too late to repent.
Six seals, much less enemy.
That should do, Devil.
This is of vital importance.
Quelling the arbor is the duty.
Keep in mind, this generation cannot afford the failure of the previous High Elder.
Of course.
The Cloud Knight General and the Ten Lords Commission. They performed regular inspections of scaled with water seal.
execute the Marastruck!
The truth of life and death is sanctuary. It's but a vision.
Known as the Marastruck.
Rules are made to be broken.
Watch this awesome move! Try that again!
It's but a vision. This can't be.
Mosquito region of Africa. The locals use 500,000 mosquitoes to make a patty, and then fry them in pan. One bite can eat 100,000 mosquitoes. It's said to be 7 times more nutritious than a beef burger. Local old people and children love to eat these patties, but you can't eat this mosquito burger every day. Only during the rainy season in Lake Victoria in Africa. There are a lot of mosquitoes. When they appear, they'll form a dense black wind. These mosquitoes make stressed. The Africans have come up with a solution.
We die.
They need pans and air to catch these mosquitoes and make mosquito burgers. Mosquitoes contain a lot of high-quality protein, about 7 times more than beef. It not only replenishes the body's protein needs, it can also reduce the number of mosquitoes. The finished looks good. Locals say it's very tasty. So do you want it? This is one of the hardest foods in the world to swallow. Mosquito.
We need a strategy.
This is the. Move carefully. are made to be broken. No enemies from Marstruck. Try that again.
Too late to repent.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. Essential is but a vision.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
It's time. Let's go.
My turn.
No interest in conflict.
Don't hesitate.
By the order of the Ten Lords, execute the Marstruck! No enemies from Marstruck.
Too late to repent. The last of the three talents is here.
I don't actually know
Seems to
the
be the
fish.
problem, Frank. It would appear the seals have left us. Could the news in our vicinity be related to the seals?
I have actually no idea. This is the first, right? I think this is something like this. Just cause.
And as the day is almost gone, return alone to water's song. Beneath the waves in silver shell, await no life that time will tell. The worldly limit.
This mural is pretty.
This mural must be related to.
Hey, do you think this could be related?
Perhaps.
Perhaps?
This. This. Oh shit. Yeah, that's crazy.
The reverence to the three talents is complete. Now we must head for the route to the arbor. The
roots of the armor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Oh, shiny! Ooh, sparkly!
So good. Ron, yeah. Oh, let's go! Wait, that's crazy. I didn't actually see, like, that's crazy. I didn't know it was. I don't know if it's 5 star or the ticket looked the same. Finally, I'm gonna stop playing this game.
You could have surrendered. Let's make it quick. Yeah.
Told you I could You couldn't have done it without me.
Fighting is meaningless.
Do you admit this crime? Let's go.
Told you I could fight.
Too late to repent.
Young master, must we really forsake Skelgorge Waterscape?
Can you forgive me, Yuan?
I cannot say, young master. I feel resentment in my heart. But there are also feelings I cannot put into words. The senior Vidyadhara say that the Xianzhou offered us this place, that we hail from another world. Is it time to repay them?
It is time to repay them.
Is that a dragon?
We've reached the end.
Imagine.
These are the roots of the Imversal Arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the Arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
It's our chest.
secret database.
Oh, nothing including then.
You're coming with? I'm keeping score.
March, stay with the group. Don't rush off.
I promise you won't be bored with me. Can you say the same?
That's crazy. What was that?
Has the General of the Lawfu chosen to grace me with his presence?
That witch! She was here waiting for us the whole time! Show yourself, Fantilia!
And the benefactors, too. Patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable.
Make yourself hot.
Now
How
I
about
see
that?
why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Fantilia! What is she doing?
Why is she troubled?
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Vantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Let's make it quick.
Right there while I give you a present.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body is born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
Careful!
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Rules are made to be broken.
You don't think you're welcome. Step aside. I have no interest in stealing coffee.
On my command.
Let's go.
Take this. You have the worst luck running into me. With me out here, how can we lose?
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
The truth of life and death with this century is but a vision.
Right there while I give you a present.
Victory!
You can't run.
Life finds me.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. Stop.
Vantilia, your scheme ends here.
Try that again.
Time for the master stroke.
Radiant speed. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Try hard sometimes. Check out this awesome move.
Clemency, never.
I told you I could fight.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
All the cientos!
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict. The truth of life and death, revealed in this single word, is but a vision.
Let's make it quick. Rules are made to be broken. General of the Siege.
You take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Ventilia?
Finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Try hard set to watch this awesome movie.
Would you eat? Don't hesitate.
God damn, it does suck 0 damage.
Time. Show no mercy. Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
No interest in conflict.
Fuck.
Push the abomination.
Let's make it quick.
Time to end this. The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The censure is but a vision.
Ideas, Fantilia. I'm the vanguard of the hunt. For the Xianzhou.
Can I not change? Can I not upload her? Yeah.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to use. The very power that promised Yanzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Antilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Rules are made to be broken.
Move carefully.
Take that!
With me out here, how can you lose?
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born at the Arbor. You are the heirs. Let's make it quick.
Right there while I give you a present.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
This sanctuary is but a vision.
Let's go.
Watch this awesome move.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear. Rules are made to be broken.
That's like nothing to it.
On my command. Vanquish the abomination.
Let's make it quick. General of the Snean
You take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
Show no mercy.
No interest in conflict.
I'm the vanguard of the hunt. To victory!
Try that again. Try hard, watch this awesome move.
The truth of life and death. Insatiable as but efficient.
Are we still ants to you, Fantelia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance. Time to end this.
Out of ideas, Fantilia! For the Xianzhou!
Let's go.
Tough luck running into me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to end this.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here! Vanquish the abomination!
My turn. Here.
Let's make it quick.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move.
To victory! Show no mercy.
Rules are made to be broken.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face for my next trick. I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook. Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general. I wonder if the transformation of a Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the Law Fu back into chaos. Destruction works in a fascinating way. What are you?
Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them. of us can still coordinate our efforts. Phantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Phantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Dan Heng stabbed you, I was scared to death.
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still...
Phantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
It's still early. Where to now?
Let's get going.
Do you know how to fix a star skip?
I promise you won't be bored with me. Can you say the same?
That's actually crazy.
Were you shocked just now? 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 Were you shocked just now?
妈。OK，我下来拿一下。OK，拜拜。
Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see.
OK。
Cheese. Let me see. Let me see. Cheese. Let me see. Cheese. Let me see. Let me see.
this?
Let's push the envelope further, shall we?
It's a meme drop.